Okay, hello. So let's see, what's on the docket for today's stream? Well, as the title will suggest, I got some friends into Neon White over the weekend. And I think when they all first got the game, we spent the first 3 to 4 hours of them playing the game, grinding all the missions in episode 1. And I'm pretty sure they've beat my record on a few of those levels. So I want to go back and I want to take my record back. Let me just real quick edit the stream title on stream. All right. Now I can go ahead and swap over to this. What's up, guys? Good morning if it's morning for you. Good afternoon if it's afternoon. And good evening if it's in the evening. All right. So this is what I've done over the weekend. As you can see, a lot of red medals. This is what, like, over half the tracks here on episode 1 that I've red medaled. As you can see, this one, they got really close to my time. My previous record was 18.5 something, I believe, 18.53 or something like that. And so when they first got the game, we spent the first hour and a half just on this level. And I brought my record down to 18.12. Now, there's still optimizations I can do. So, that is not the right level. Hold on. I thought this was the first level I clicked on. Movement? Yes. Okay, here we go. So, there's still a few optimizations I can do on this level to get the time sub 18 seconds, I believe. Like right there, I could boost off of those arches that we just went under. But for the most part, messed up that jump. I tend to get a consistent sub 19. If I'm in practice, I usually get about 18.5 on an average run. As you can see though, my ghost is really fast. I was on something when I hit this run. 18.8 so far is my average. I don't really have to be grinding this level much because, well, I mean, I still maintain the record on this. But I feel like it's a pretty good warm-up for my lines. Alright. I'm gonna give it one more good attempt, and then we're gonna move on to the levels where I actually don't have my records anymore. Did I hit that arch boost on this run? I don't believe I did. 18.5, it's good enough. I'll take it. Let's return to job archive. Pummel. This is one I don't know if I want to attempt trying to beat this record. This one's kind of crazy. So, standard route. What you do, drop off here as fast as you can, hit the bottom of that pillar, and it gets you just the right height to, usually, if you hit it just right, get just enough height to do this. And I believe this was, yeah, that was the strat that I hit my 7.3 at. However, the strat that you need to pull off to get the sub 7 is something crazy where you shoot your Purify, kind of like that, and you're supposed to use the speed boost that you get from shooting your own Purify, make it across the gap. Something I do remember is you are not supposed to hold the left click button when shooting because the spray becomes a little bit too much, a little too erratic, and instead you're supposed to manually pulse it. But again, this one, I don't know if this is the level I really want to be grinding out, because when we were in the voice chat and we were all grinding out these levels, it took him about an hour to hit the strat. I mean, stream is kind of like the perfect time to be doing that kind of grind, but like, as you can see, like, I'm super inconsistent even with this pillar jump. I'm gonna give it like a few more good attempts, But I'm going to move on from this one pretty quickly. This is one that I might just concede the record to, at least until I'm even better at the game. I'm really not hitting this like at all. To be fair, I am aiming for the harder version of this jump. So there are two things that you can aim to hit your head on. It's either the bottom part of the pillar right there. I move my mouse too fast to the right. So there are two versions of the strat. You can either go for the bottom of the pillar, which is what I'm going for because it's slightly faster, or you can aim for the higher part of the pillar, which is a little bit slower but more consistent. And as you can see, I am very inconsistent at this jump. Let me try the higher part of the pillar just in case. It's slightly slower again, but okay. So I aimed that a little bit too low. You don't want, from what I remember, you don't want the Purify to get stuck on the railing. But my god, is this strat hard. I keep forgetting that I need to not be holding left click, and I need to, you know, manually pulse it. Like, right there, even though I just mentioned it, I forgot to do it again. Alright, we gave it a good amount of tries. Again, not sure if this is the one I want to be running. Gunner. I feel like these records aren't too far off. And it's just a matter of figuring out what is a good strat for this level. This feels really slow right here. That guy's still alive. Yeah. I don't think that works. And the hard part about shooting before you hop onto the balloon is that there's a good chance you actually pop the balloon. I think this is the strat I used to hit my initial record of 9.009. My current best on this file is only a 9.46 though. So like, a lot of room for improvement here. I don't know, maybe something like that is a little bit faster. I don't know if that's fast enough. Yeah. I mean, that beat my current record, so current best on this file, I meant, not my overall best. Trying to think, what would it be? Faster way of doing it. This would not be it. No. Veered off a little bit too much to the right. And I didn't get enough height that time. That was about tied with my current best, off by 0.02 seconds. So this is not the strat. They're doing something that saves them good second and a half over me. What is that, a second and a half? Yeah, second and a half. So my thoughts are, what if, no, that's not really faster. I mean, it is a little bit. What if it's something like swoop in here, grab the Purify, come here. No, I don't believe so. Maybe something crazy like this. No, it still gets you too much height. Still hit the balloon, but there's that one guy still surviving. And yeah, that's way slower. Again, about tied with the previous best time in this file. I don't know what strat I was using to get 9.0 though. Maybe it really is this. If you can land this right here, kind of got to do a little bit of a swoop. This might be somewhat faster, but I'm not like sold on it. My ghost is right there. I don't know. If I can hit this, this might be the strat. And I missed one of the purifies. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a time save compared to my current best. But I don't think it's fast enough to get me the record from my friends. Okay. I have that part, that ending part, pretty down. It's just a matter of killing this guy. Okay, the guy off in the distance did not die. I always have to swoop a little bit too far left for my liking right there. Actually, is the Purify right there the strat? What is this? Again, that's about tied with my current best. I thought that would have been faster, but apparently I was doing something slow. Oh, hold on. If I shoot that guy up there, I have to like really time that properly. This jump right here. I want to make it. Maybe don't hold space on the jump. Quick hop. Okay, that got me a sub 9. So I beat my current. Yo, what's up, Brookie? Good to see you again. But I am still a little over a full second off of this record. Yeah. No, I completely missed that guy at the bottom. And that was a slower run anyway. Oof. And again, this leaves that guy alive. Trying to think, is there anywhere where I can get one of these slow spots? Is this right here? That little hop. I could speed it up with the Purify, but I don't know. This level just feels hard for me in particular to optimize. Because I'm trying to think, where do you get a time save? It's equivalent to a full second. Is the Purify right here bait? Is it a red herring? Because I just noticed the water around here. I guess it could get you a bit of a speed up, but how could this be utilized at all to speed up the strat here? I don't know. Also, I do realize that I could just be looking for strats online. I feel like that takes a little bit of the enjoyment out of it. Okay, let me think. I feel like my beginning section is decently optimized, and it's just a matter of this. What if it's something like the person with the 7.5-ish is probably doing the Emerald strat. Here's the thing that I know about him. He started back on Saturday, and he has not looked up any strats himself. So yeah, he's like really new and was just grinding. I don't think that's fast. Yeah, like when he first got the game, we spent literally the first hour and a half of him having the game just grinding the first level. I was able to get my time down to a 18.1 on it. It's kind of slow. I do feel like this opening section is probably about correct. Shaved off a little bit of time on my current record. But yeah, we've been, especially this first set of levels, we've been really grinding at. I was able to lower my PP on movement down to 18.12. Pommel. Sam was able to hit the fast strat on Pommel where you launch the Purify and you're shooting at it, get across the gap. The fast strat. And while I know in theory how to do the strat, I don't know if I want to grind that one out. That one is really rough to grind out. And then Gunner, this is the one that we were just running. Cascade, we're all roughly in the same ballpark on. Elevate, he's faster than me by like 0.02 seconds. Bounce, we're pretty close on. For the most part, we try to avoid looking up any of the red metal strats or any of like the world record strats, just because I feel like part of the fun of the game is just the emergent gameplay that comes from finding stuff on your own. Past track, this one, we kept going back and forth, lowering this record. Let's see, which one is Cascade? Oh, this level. All right. Do that. Right.
I just keep getting better and better.
Okay, I think I could lower this even further. It's kind of slow because I had to readjust and figure out where I was launching myself while I was on the red platform. Ooh, my ghost is way faster there. Ooh, almost a little bit too high. Okay, the same is down at 11.5. And my old P was 12.2. They're doing it way faster than what I'm doing. I think part of my problem when I run this level in particular is I always put the grenade a little bit too far back and I end up missing it quite often. Alright. Like that right there. I tend to do it a little bit too often. Okay. I don't know how I hit that part so fast in that other run.
I just keep getting.
Oh, I got this faster. All right. Get that there. 12.6. I need to shave off another 0.4, hit my old PB, and then over a full second to hit Sam's PB. Damn. All right. Again, set it a little too early. I'm like gradually lowering this I think the hard part is just trying to figure out where my time saves are on this level. Like over here, I know probably not jumping, because I think jumping gets me a little bit too much height. Something like that. It's being at 12.5. So I need to find some way to cut almost a full second still. Okay, that was a little bit quicker. Ooh, okay. Delay my first purify a little bit longer. All right, I'll try that. It would help if I actually, like, you know, hit it properly, though. I think maybe just... That probably works. I just have to aim it a little bit better. All right. 12.23. Okay, so I finally beat my old PB. All right, so that does seem like that's the strat. I know on this second purify during that run, I actually hit the ledge just a little bit. So trying to make sure I don't do that is probably going to speed me up. Ooh. Okay. Something like that, except making sure I actually land on that platform is probably going to help. Like, see right there, I hit the ledge again. But I was in front of my ghost for quite a while there on the previous run, so I know that it is possible to improve on this time right here. No. Okay, that was too far forward, pushed me back a little bit. Hit the ledge again. Something I also need to remember is I think it's faster to, instead of strafing with A and D, I need to move my mouse and look there. Okay. This is the hard part, just making sure I execute properly. So if I keep hitting the ledge, I probably need to bring the Purify just a little bit closer when I'm shooting it to get me a little bit more height. I think I was too early on the Purify, and I also missed it. See that? Not quite. Maybe a hop. I know I don't particularly like hopping because I feel like I lose time. Oh, hold on. With the proper Purify setup, I might be able to skip platform entirely and go straight to that red platform. Maybe. That might be possible. Is it a time save? There's out on that one. Now see, this is just slow now. I need to focus on executing this part better. I might actually be able to hit that. That part would have been good. I just went too far forward and missed the platform entirely. Okay, I think most of the speed I got from the previous run is from how late I delayed this initial Purify. Something like that is alright, but I'm still behind this ghost. Alright. I'm gonna give this one like maybe 3 more good attempts before I move on and attempt a new level. Because I feel like it's getting a little bit stale. Alright. Let me take a moment to pause and think. Okay, there's a strat I do kind of want to try. I don't know if it's going to work or not. Maybe with the jump. Maybe with the jump that'll work. Okay, gonna give it two more good tries. Right, one more try. All right, 12.78. I'm going to leave that one there for now. Come back to it though. Let's see. That was on. I don't even remember what level that was. Fine. I need to save 0.4 seconds on fast track if I want to beat that record. All right, let me readjust to this level. Let me do the strat that I currently do. And then this is one of the few levels where we actually have looked up the world record routes on. It's one of the few that I don't even know if I want to attempt going for the world record strat. .84, not bad for a warm-up run. Dang it. I was on something when I set this PB. Yeah, I've attempted the world record strat on this level like a handful of times. I'm just not fast enough when it comes to gunning down the one dude that you skip at the very beginning. You spent 3 hours going for sub 21 and it was awful. Yeah. Like, I do sometimes attempt the world record strat on this one, but hey, that's like the biggest problem I run into there. I'm really bad at timing the purify right here, and it's just like the execution on being able to hit that strat is like insane. Like right there, I only got 2 of those guys, and then by the time I stop and do this, I'm already way behind my speed. And I know it's something that, you know, obviously you're going to get better at with practice, but it is such a rough strat to try and do. So right now, I think my best bet might just be attempting this strat. I hope the one dude is... Ooh, okay, okay, okay. So there is speed up here. There is speed up here. Okay, part of my speed up potential is on that one ramp. On this one right here, I never did a jump here to get the momentum just because I felt like I never actually got a speed boost from doing it. But I hit it in that earlier attempt, so I know I can. It's just a matter of trying to execute it properly, which is the hard part. Here. Nope, I think I lost speed there. Okay, just barely behind my ghost. All right. Need to lock in. Yeah, no, that was a slowdown there because, this one is really rough. At least really rough to improve with my current strat, I feel. Because I feel on this run right here, I did a lot of things really well. So all the time save that's left is like optimizing the lines that you take here and where you land here. Oh, you don't like this level? I'm a little bit torn. I feel like getting down into like sub 24 is really cool on this level, and then the grind past that is where I start not liking it. Like with that platform specifically that I just reset on, I feel like it's hard to land the jump without losing the speed boost from the water. Like right there, I just hit it. But I have to dial in the line that I took on that jump. Make sure I can hit it again. Yeah, I know I can get better above water boosts. The hard part is just remembering how exactly I did it in my PB. It's by being on the edge? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, that feels like a huge difference. All right, that's good to know. Thanks for the tip. I think maybe the left side there instead of right side. Maybe. Okay. Still behind my ghost. By a considerable margin, too. Alright, let's try this again. Run it back. I think it's just a better line to take if I'm on the left side of that platform instead of the right side. Right here. Then I messed up that jump. At the end, when you shoot the last purify, you shoot the bomb with the elevate. Okay. All right. Oh, I messed that up. If you shoot your own bomb, you get speed and you zoom. Right. I know about that strat. I just always forget about it. It was rough that I had to reset that run because I was actually ahead of my ghost. All right. Damn. I feel like whenever I get a good run going, the nerves get the better of me. And I end up just choking it. All right. Close. But not quite faster than my ghost. You don't need to shoot the last demons, just purify bomb them and shoot the bomb. All right. Let's not jump there. Hop. And I forgot the hop. Here we go. Rode that one a little bit too close to the edge. There we go. Oh, okay.
I just keep getting better and better.
Okay, I can get that a little bit faster. All right. Ooh, I'm really feeling the adrenaline now. Let me sit up a little straighter. Shoot the bomb more. All right, I'll try that. All right, go. I'm ahead of my ghost slightly. It's always a little bit nerve-wracking when I feel like I'm ahead of my ghost. Not quite. Oops, jump there. Hitting 12.4s, so I'm getting better and a little bit more consistent, but not quite enough to PB. I don't think that guy's dead. Definitely not dead. And I can't reach him from here, but decent practice for the end there. The hop. Nice. Sub 23, let's go. Oh, he's gonna be so pissed when he comes back and he sees that I beat his time. Okay. Thing is, I know I can lower it even further. Do I want to continue attempting it? Yeah, sub 23 is probably good for now. You're right. All right, let me just hydrate real quick. Time saved by slashing the first Purify Bomb. You know what? I'm going to give that a good few attempts. Just to try and really lock in that record. Okay. One of them survived. I'm gonna give it like 2 more attempts. I feel like I could also potentially parry that right there. Ooh, the timing on parrying that is rough. Try that again. That was alright. I just missed the purify. Okay, one last attempt, and then I'll move on if I don't get it here. It's rough at the start, but consistent when you get used to it. That's why it's nice to start incorporating it in your runs. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Just in general, parrying more often is probably something I should incorporate more because it's something I always forget to do. All right. This is the one I just lowered to 12.2. But I don't know how to get faster. I don't know how to get sub 12 on that one. I don't quite remember what Purify is. Oh, this one. I don't think I've really... I do that. If you play the level, you can help. I mean, if I play the level, you can help. All right, that's probably a good idea. So it was on climb. Not the right level. Hold on. Here we go. Climb. So the strat I've been currently using is this. And my PB is a 12.23. But the hard part is I can't consistently get down to like a 12.2, 12.3 range. And so far, all my attempts end up in the 12.5, 12.6. I feel like I have a hard time timing this Purify right. And then place on the left side of the pillar. So kind of like that. Or was that the wrong pillar? Left side of the left pillar, okay. So something like that, okay. I messed up the double purified. I'm starting. I think I see the vision. Okay.
I just keep getting better.
Slash all the purifiers except for the first one. Got it. Okay, 11.8.
I just keep getting better.
Just need 0.3 more. I think with slightly better lines, I couldn't hit that. All right, thanks for the tips. And now it's just execution. A little bit too much to the left. I also keep missing the splash on that Purify. Also try slashing the first one. All right. This is the hard part. Now that I know this strat, I'm missing the execution on it. Keep being a little too far to the left. I forgot I need to double purify there. This is your favorite level of mission 1. It is a really good one. $11.8 on the dot.
Better and better.
All right. Not quite. Too far right. I need to keep that a little tighter. $11.57. Nice. Took the record. When you purify boost, you get extended pickup range, so you can grab the card when you're out of range usually. So be more on the left, like between the vase and the card. It's a better line. Okay. Oh. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, getting sub 12 consistently is a good thing. Let's just nail this part. Okay, a little bit more to the right, but not too much. Also, at the end, you're only slashing one purified. Place them in a way where you slash both. Okay. Not quite. Try this again. Now I'm running into the old problem of shooting your fire a little too far back. And that time my slashes didn't even come out. All right. Come on. I feel like the hard part is now that I know the strat and I've seen that I can nail it, the nerves are causing me to just mess up more often. Still got the PP. Yeah. I might be able to leave it here for now, but knowing Sam, he's just going to come back and try and take it. Your study break ends in 10 minutes. Rip. But that's fine. We got the red medal on this now. So that's nice. I don't remember if I had the red before or not. I don't believe so. Okay. Purified pretty easily. I feel like, yes, I just need to workshop it a little bit. And I don't know the best ways to do this. Immediately purify to the left. I feel like maybe incorporating some kind of deflect there. Do I allow links? Let me actually check stream elements. I don't remember what that's set to. So give me one moment and I'll let you know. Okay, redirecting. And let me look at my chatbot settings. Spam filter. All right, links are now allowed. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I think I can make the hop up there, right? Because if I do that, I could do that.
I just keep getting better.
Yeah, you can go ahead and send the route. Might as well.
I just keep getting better.
Okay, 1116, which is still slower than my EB.
Keep
1025.
getting better and better.
Let me pause this real quick. I can pull this up. All right. Oh, okay. I see it now. I feel like that was very obvious, and I probably should have figured that out on my own, but... Alright.
I
Sweet.
just keep getting.
I think maybe don't jump with the Purify right there, because that makes it a little bit slow. Oh, right. I keep forgetting to slash my Purifies. All right, here we go. .69. Okay,
Getting better and better.
so we got the PB, and now I just need to hit the record. All right. No, definitely don't slash that. Slash the last Purifier as well. Okay. Bruh. Hold on. There we go. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try and lock in real quick. There we go. No, okay, barely messed it up. And I was too far to the right there. .62.
I just keep getting better.
Okay, starting to get close. There's a shadow in the shape of a square. You can shoot it in the corner of it. Okay. Are you talking about right here? No, the shadow on the ground. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. Are you talking about where to aim my purifies? In front of the demons. Okay. Bit of a slow line right here. Is that what you're talking about? That shadow right there? It's a little bit slower if I do that, but I don't think I'm aiming my purify right. Nope. There we go. Yeah, but even earlier. Okay. Okay, so not quite that far, but a little bit earlier. Got it. Okay, I think I'm starting to see what you're saying. It's just a matter of executing properly. Ideally, not like that. Up here. Way too close, don't get a good angle. Okay, so I'm gonna try and stay a little bit further. Okay, I see. Yeah.
I just keep getting better and better.
No, I didn't kill that one dude. All right. I messed that up. For some reason, I tried to slash it before I even shot it. Not quite, not quite. Trying to slash that last purify while it's still in the air is a little bit rough. I feel like either my slash doesn't come out in time or it doesn't come out at all. Okay, I'm gonna give this like maybe 2 more good attempts, but I got the PB and I'm pretty satisfied with that. Alright, one last attempt. Okay, I said good attempts. Okay, this is a good attempt right here. And I didn't get the purify. Okay, I'm making this my last attempt. It's a little too easy to get into the groove and... Okay, that time I actually landed the slash on the purify. Okay, I know I said I'll only give it a few more attempts, but I'm so close to hitting it properly. I can add you if I want extra motivation. Sure, I'm down. Oh yeah, no, I'm 100% in the Neon White grind set. I was up until 3 AM when my friends first got the game, just grinding out these levels with them. I think we had like a 3-hour repo session followed by a 4-hour Neon White grinding session. because they had just got the game and they're like, oh wait, no, Axiom was right. This thing is actually really sick. Yes, I finished the game. In fact, I could even show that off because I know Bricky was in the stream, but he left before I finished. I hit a 20.5 on Sacrifice because I hit the fast strat. So this was one of my first red medals right here. Yeah, I did hit the skip. Callie was in chat, and they're the one that mentioned that this this level had a skip that was found while I was doing the casual playthrough. And so after I finished this level, I went back and attempted it. Yes, sir, we are indeed exchanging friend codes. Let me just add this real quick. All right, friends, add a friend. All right. Send the invite. But yeah, I think my initial time on Sacrifice was actually like a 22.5. And then afterwards, I went back, grinded it out a little bit more, and hit the 20.5. Also, what's up, Dennis? All right, so let's see. Movement, have pretty good time on. Yeah, if you guys don't mind being added, you guys could definitely drop the friend codes in chat. The motivation would help a lot when it comes to grinding this out. I feel like this is a pretty decent time for movement. I could really dial Pummel in. I've done a few attempts at the really fast strat on Pummel, but I haven't like sat out and like really grinded it out yet. Is Gunner the one I'm thinking about? Which one's Gunner? I don't quite remember. Yes, it's this one. Okay, I don't know fast strat or really how to speed up on this one. And I messed that up. Okay. Extra Purify there. What's up, David? How's it going? All right. Kind of slow. Let's try this again. Faster. Wait. I feel like if I hit this just right, I could shoot this guy, not having to land on the platform. Should probably move forward just a little bit before that Purify. Also, it feels like we're having a party in chat right now. But, I mean, I guess that's just kind of what happens when you have a bunch of people grinding Neon White. Okay, let's try this again. Gone. Okay.
I just keep getting better and better.
Small PB, but a PB nonetheless. How do I shave off an entire second? And I didn't get that other purify, so I have to delay that just a little bit more. If I could actually aim these properly, it would help a lot. Nice. That is almost exactly the same time I had earlier, though. All right. Good luck on the studying. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, this level feels really fun to grind out, because I feel like most of it is just nailing a bunch of execution back to back. And for some reason, I cannot hit this part anymore. There we go. I think that jump was too early. Holy hell. Okay, thank you. .7.
I just keep getting better and better.
I feel like I'm doing something slow if this is all I'm hitting. Can I pick this up from underneath? No, you can't. That felt really slow, but was still enough to get below 9. You can pick it up from underneath? Oh, that changed things. Maybe. If I could just nail this. Yeah, that leaves me with the extra purify. Okay. So if I now hold on, grab you here. Swinging too far out there. If I keep it tighter, he's not dead yet. I just need to get better at aiming. I see the vision on how to get this level done faster, and it's just a matter of pulling it off, of which I don't have the execution yet to do so. That was close. That could have been faster. I felt like part of the problem is the angle at which... Wait a second. I have a few problems. I just realized. One of them is that I've been forgetting to slash my purifiers. Grabbing it from under lets you kill the rightmost demon first, and then you kill the left one after bouncing off the balloon. Oh, okay. Hold on. So do you hit that guy with a purify like that, and then you come up here, bounce? Okay, I see it. Maybe something like that, but maybe without using the purify here. Okay, yeah, you could just aim for it normally. Just tap fire the demon on the right. All right. Doesn't help that my aim is shit, but keep landing just one shot on him. Okay. I got this. I just kind of have to lock in for a moment. Actually get it done. Damn. Okay, pick you up. Tap fire. Down. Yeah, I got the idea. It's just the hard part is executing it. It feels pretty quick, but with the amount of times you kind of have to aim backwards, I feel like I don't quite have the level knowledge yet to be able to traverse well enough. Like right there, I keep missing landing while doing the backwards hop. That's kind of it right there. It just was slow. Needed to not jump there to be fast, but I'm starting to get it down. Sure. All right. And the guy at the beginning was left. You didn't do the pick up the purify from the bottom? Okay. Not quite fast. Ugh. Could actually hit this. You'd use a purify to launch yourself onto the balloon. If I could actually hit that. Worth a shot. Almost. I just went over the balloon. Okay, I know. I need to not jump when the purifier explodes. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling that one. Okay, that one would have been faster than my current route if I could make sure to actually kill all the demons. Yeah, I can get a low 8 by doing that. My problem is just that guy right there. Go to the purify later, but slice the bomb. All right. That was earlier and not later. That was my bad. Okay, hold on. Need to lock in real quick. I wasn't expecting to be going that fast. Ooh, okay, sweet. Okay, that's try. It's working for me. I feel like I most definitely can get 0.3 seconds faster. I just need to make sure I reflect my purifies. Or slash them, rather. I don't know why I keep calling it reflect. Come on now. Okay.
I just keep getting better and better.
Can I get 0.05 faster? I feel like I can. We got this. Just need to lock in. Ooh, close. Not quite. Oh, I didn't kill the guy in the right. Yeah, I'm starting to get it. It's just a matter of making sure. Fuck. Okay. That guy in the at the bottom right is giving me a lot more trouble now for some reason than it was. Okay, that would have been it. I just accidentally right-clicked when I didn't mean to. I'm starting to get consistent with it though, which is the important part. .83. Starting to get close. Okay, I see why you say to do the purify a little bit later. .75. Starting to approach that PP time. .85. I'm starting to get really inconsistent at slashing that last purify that I do. Or, not the last one, the second purify. I feel like the timing on that one is a little bit rough, and I don't quite have it down yet. I wonder if I should do that purify after the one that I launched myself up in the air with. That one I didn't get enough height on. And now I'm just getting super inconsistent about this. Might have to take a small break from grinding out this one, grind out something else real quick, and then come back to this. Okay. I'm gonna give it 3 more good attempts, and then I'm gonna move on. Okay. 2 more attempts. There we go. Hit the PB.
I just keep getting better.
And I've beaten my friend. Okay, sweet. When you start to lose consistency, you change levels. Yeah, that is the really nice part about this game. I could probably dial this one in a little bit more, but I'll do that after a little bit. I feel like I was losing consistency a little bit too much. Okay. Damn. Dennis is at 18.11. I know how to get my... I think I know how to hit sub 18, but damn. It's really hard to do. Alright, let's see. Gunner, we did fine. Pommel, I can dial this in a little bit more if I just grind it out. But let's see. Cascade. I think this is the one I'm really slow at. Oh, it's this one. Nope, the guy's not dead. I think I just need to take better lines on this one. I feel like I have the strat mostly down. It's just a matter of my lines. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this level. The part that really gets me is getting that elevate right there. That third one. $10.10. I mean, it's a little bit better. Okay, he's at a 0.01. Fuck. I was so close. At 10.10 again. Oh. And I didn't pick up the elevate. Come on now. $10.08, starting to get there, but I need to bring it all the way down to 10.01 or below. Starting that one. Not quite. $10.08. Damn. I know that you're supposed to aim for the corners of the goals because the goal is not circular. And aiming for the corner is a little bit faster. Do the last two elevates a little closer to the goal. The pickup range is more forgiving than I think. Alright. Okay, I see what you mean. Nope. Mess that up. $10.05. It's crazy how that one thing can make that big of a difference. Alive. Damn it. I'm looking to shave hundredths off, so micro movements make a big difference. Yeah. But, all right, let's try this again. Don't have to jump as close to the floating wall. Try to greed the pickup range. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I see what you're saying, and I just need to kind of figure out that pickup range. Okay, so it's a little bit closer than that. That's kind of a no-go. I feel like it would help if I didn't constantly make the mistake of accidentally slipping off that platform before jumping. Okay. Okay. Just do that, but better. Damn it. Yeah, I'm starting to get it, and it's just finding those small optimizations that I could be doing. Like that.
I just keep getting better.
Damn, 0.005 off. Fuck me, dude. $9.98. Let's go. Sub 10. Holy shit. That was hard. Yeah, definitely not a big fan of this level. But it does feel really nice to actually break those barriers. Whew. Okay. Pommel is one I could grind out for a better time. Gunner I feel pretty solid about. Cascade I feel pretty solid about. Elevate. I don't quite remember what Elevate is. This level. I remember. Strat is... Okay. I remember the strat on this one, and I remember it is a pain to get. At least this initial hop is a pain to get. Because I think you have to do a coyote jump here. And I am really bad at timing my coyote jumps. Damn it. Try this again. Run it back. Because usually I end up doing it just a tad too late and end up walking off that edge instead of just jumping. There we go. Close. Not quite, but close. Jump over the first set of stairs. All right. Not quite. All right. And this thing goes high when you reflect too late, right? Now I'm doing it too early. Damn it. Damn it. Come on now. I can shoot them too, it gives the same amount of boost. Alright, I'll try for it. Ooh, okay, so I did that faster on my PB. You know, I'm gonna just go for shooting it. I could also shoot that guy's bullet. Did that way too early. Okay. Send this back. I know for a fact I'm gonna be slower here, but I need to get more consistent on that jump anyway, so. That was close. I was like just a little bit too late on the jump. Damn, why does this jump feel so difficult to hit? Okay. Need to be just a little bit later in the jump. No, I'm not using a keybind for it. Are you talking about the scroll wheel keybind? Because I know I have scroll wheel bound, but I didn't realize that that would help with the coyote jumps. Makes it very easy. All right, I will give it a shot then. Oh, you are so right. That makes a huge difference. All right. Thank you for that heads up. I would have been stuck here for a lot longer if it wasn't for that. Damn it. Try to shoot those last two demon bullets too. All right, will do, will do. Okay, that was the ticket right there.
Better and better.
Still slower than my PB, but we're getting there. I'm seeing improvements. No, I'm honestly fine with this amount of backseating. It'd be one thing if it was a game that I hadn't played before, or like a speed run that I wasn't trying to grind for. But this is pretty fun.
I just keep getting better and better.
Where do I pull out 0 point? Wait. 16.05. Where did I pull out 0.2 seconds? I could try and reflect that. Maybe shoot that guy slower and slash. Okay. Damn it. Try this again. Okay. I should have aimed a little bit further to the right. That was my bad. Okay. Coyote. 15.9.
Keep getting better.
I'm approaching it slowly. If I just get more consistent with this, I can probably do it. I need to make sure I hit that. Okay, so I need to delay there a little bit, but not too much. 16.01. I feel like things would go a lot nicer if I could just nail this right here with the slash. That way I won't have to keep remembering to swap for the other slash. Why am I finding this timing so hard though? Damn it. Okay, you know what? Damn it. There we go. $15.83. Let's go. Holy crap. Okay. I'm gonna leave this one. Right now, my main goal is just beating Zillia on all of these levels. Because he's an IRL friend. So I'm just trying my best to beat all of his times. To show him that I still got it. Because he started playing this game 3 days ago, and he beat a lot of the times I didn't really, like, grind out. So I gotta show him that I'm not a pushover. Okay. So what does he still have over me? I have movement. Pommel might be the one I have to grind now. I have Gunner, Cascade, Elevate. Okay, need to work on bounce. I don't even have the red medal on bounce, so that's how I know I really need to work on this one. I have Purify, I have Climb, Fast Track. So I need bounce and Glassport. Oh, frick, this level. I am so bad with landing the strat on this level. I'm way too slow with it. Specifically this part right here. This could have been it, but I missed the one demon. Alright, try this again. Did I hit it? Did I just hit it? I might have. Just hit the 17. Let's go.
Getting better and better.
I'm satisfied with this for now, actually. That was so fast. Oh, it took me... You don't realize how much time I've spent off stream grinding this strat because of how bad I've been at it. That was the first time I've landed the jump right here, and I just landed it second time right after. That's crazy. I spent so much time trying to practice this strat off stream. Like, that's normally what happens to me, where I'm just a little bit too late with strafing over. Okay. It's either that or I start moving a little bit too quickly while I am on the ledge higher up that you jump onto. And so I never actually land on the ledge with the coyote jump. I will also say, knowing that the scroll wheel bind helps with the coyote jump makes things so much easier. Alright, I just need to lock in, make sure I get the one dude killed. Right here. It's going to be a little bit slow. Oh, and I didn't kill the guy over there. Yeah, that's actually why I nailed the strat as fast as I did now, because I learned about the way to consistently land the coyote jump. Fuck me. Try this again. Damn. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to make sure I land my shots on that guy. Okay, not faster than what I got before, but I'm actually landing it, so I know for a fact I can get a better time, which is why I'm grinding this out a little bit more. Need to be a little bit quicker there. Okay, a little bit more to the right. I was too far to the left there. But your guys' tips about the pickup range has really helped. I think I missed two of them. Yep, I missed this guy and I missed the other guy down there. Okay. Sweet. Holy shit.
Keep getting better and better.
Damn. Okay. Now that is a good time. I am satisfied with that time. Okay, we almost have all red medals on this chapter. Now I just need to do Glassport. I don't even remember what Glassport is. This level. Okay. Not quite. I needed that guy back there. This is the one that I'm gonna struggle with a little bit because... yeah. Damn it. All right. Come on. I actually don't know how I'm supposed to get that consistent. God damn it. Hold on. Okay, mashing the hell out of jump there. Aim you there. Not really a great time.
I just keep getting better and better.
It is 25 seconds, so not terribly fast, to be honest. 25.8. I feel like I can get that. It's just a matter of... well, first I had to remember this level. No, definitely not that. Alright, let's run this back. If I pause just a little bit, I can let that guy shoot his... I feel like getting the elevate here is actually slower. Not quite. Okay. Got to pause there. Do this. Skip that elevate. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay. And I messed that up. I feel like this strat is a little bit faster than what I was going for earlier. Okay, let's try this again. Up. Not quite, not quite. I need a better angle with that purify. Here we go. So maybe I do want the elevate. And I just... Not what I wanted to do. Okay, we up there. Not quite. Damn it. I feel like I'm really inconsistent with the routing on this level. Yeah, sure. I will take that. Land you there so I can land. Or just not land any of those purifies. We go. Oh, no elevate. Rip. This one feels like such a... Okay. Mash the hell out of space. You went too far. Gotta land you there, and I don't have anything for this jump. Yeah, dude, I'll be honest, I haven't even realized that it's been 2 hours. I've been too focused. Way too high on that one. Okay, damn. The game is honestly really addicting. Like, I only have 30 hours at this point, but I can already tell I am going to sink so much time trying to get good at it. That might have been okay. No. It was 25 on the clock. I have to do it even faster. I feel like I'm so slow with getting up there. And that's part of my problem. Okay. Bomb there. Purify that guy. I might have been able to make that. Because I had a second purify in hand and all enemies were dead. You know what? I'll take it. I don't think it was... Oh, something was still alive. Damn it. No, that's way too slow. I missed all of those bullets. Okay, we're up. Smash the hell out of this. I come in here with so many purifies. I just need to dial in that purify right there, because I always miss it. like the explosion and getting the boost. I could have used that last one to boost over, but I don't think... When on the final stretch, you can try to shoot bombs with purified bullets. Right. I don't know how I keep forgetting about that. Okay. Okay, a little bit faster. It was not quite my PB, but it beat my best time on this file. And I just have to dial it in a little bit more. Okay, hop over the stairs. Not quite. I keep missing the purify onto that group of the 4 demons. Damn it. All right. That's the right idea, though. I got it. Yeah. There are, like, still a few spots where I feel like I could really speed up my time. Like, consistently getting the shots on those bullets right there. Okay. 26.28. That becomes my new PB. And I just have to dial this in by 0.4 seconds. A little over 0.4. Close to 0.5. But I got this. Oh, goddamn, my ghost was fast. That, I don't know if that would have been it right there, but that was pretty dang close. This is pretty slow right here, though. Alright, let's try this again. This is another one that's pretty slow. Come on. Fuck, I needed to wait a little bit on that elevate. Okay. Fuck me, I keep making the same mistake right there. I keep not getting the purify boost. Damn it. I think right there, the purify seemed to have gone through the grate, which is why I didn't get the boost. Well, I'm not like 100% sure on that. Sure, I'll take it. too slow.
I just keep getting better.
I mean, I shaved off 0.2 seconds, but I need to shave off another 0.2. And I feel like that very end there, there should be some way for me to be able to just eke out just a little bit more speed. Damn it. That would have been it though. That right there was a really fast run. Nope, one of them still left alive. The worst part too is like, I know everything that I'm doing wrong and everything I could do to speed it up, and it's just a matter of landing the execution on it. Okay, this is going to be really slow. Yeah. All right, thanks for stopping by, Bricky. Now this, slow. Okay. I might... Also, sorry about that, I just kicked my desk. I might put this one on hold for just a little bit while I grind something else. Maybe take a little bit of a water break too. Just because I feel like I'm starting to get inconsistent with it. Yeah, no, that's... I'm gonna give it like 3 good shots, and then if I haven't landed anything, I'll take a quick water break. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Okay, if I can just get a little bit more consistent at this end part, I should be fine. So 2 more attempts. 2 more attempts before I take a quick hydrate. I forgot to mash space. Ooh, okay, that would have been it. I just need to make sure I can purify early enough there. Okay, hold on. Damn it, that's close. Okay, this last attempt, gonna hydrate, take a little bit, shake it off. Okay, that line is kind of what I need to take. I just need to get better at landing my purifies. Also, I know I just said that was going to be my last one, but I feel like I'm in the zone right now. I don't know if I want to take a break. Ooh, not quite, not quite. I messed up a little bit with my purify management there. And I think it kind of screwed me over just a little bit, but it was still decently quick. There we go. Let's go.
I just keep getting
Holy, I actually landed it. shaved off 0.5 from Zilia. Let's go. That just leaves Glassport left. And if I could land Glassport... Well, I mean, I already have a time better than Zilia, and it's just a matter of getting the red medal. What was this level? I don't... Not this level. Hello? Glassport. Wait. This level is Glassport. I just don't have the red medal. Oh, damn. So I'm missing something. And that has to be something obvious. Okay, looks like I'm not done grinding this level. Hold on. I want that red medal. Way too much. Don't need the double purify. You know, this might be the one situation where I actually do pull up the red medal strat for this. Let me do that real quick. Neon white Glassport red medal. Because I want that red medal. Okay. So they get the triple purify. Oh, they shoot the balloon. Oh. Okay, hold on. This strat is sick. Okay. Oh, I'm listening 0.1 off the red medal strat. So what I had seen was... I mean, if you could actually land it. Strat I had found was... Hold on. I'm so bad with this purify. Okay, kind of bad. Kind of bad. Aim for the two smaller dudes first, and then turn around, purify behind me. Right. Okay, I get the hang of it. I just need to make sure I'm using the right cards. Fuck me, come on. Let's go. Maybe I need to use the elevate there to get all the way up. I don't think I need to. Might need to. Okay. So the start is faster, but my end was faster. Okay. That makes it rough too, because the end of mine requires more purifies than you would have after the start of this one. Okay. That was way slower though. If I'm only 0.1 off red medal, I might as well just stick with my strat. This is gonna be slower. Damn. Right. Just need a lock in for this one. No. Damn it. All right. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, that was slower. Again, I need to get better at aiming the purifies, because if I could land all the purifies properly, kill all the demons, I can get towards the end there much quicker. Oh, damn. That was close. Let's go. I can hit this. That was kind of slow, but I'll take it. Something's still alive down there. Rip. This was slower because I didn't get any of those reflects. I feel like I could save that even in the case that I don't get optimal purifies. Okay. I feel like that my beginning is a lot more lenient than I thought it was. Not quite. I think everything about this level is more lenient than I thought it was. And it's just a matter of... That was whack. Ooh, let's go. Holy crap. Okay, we did it. Oh, the red medal was a 3-1. Damn. You're right. I was really close to that. Holy crap. Now that is nice to see. All red medals. I should install the mods for Emerald and all the other medals too. That would probably be nice. Damn, people are fast on this one. What the hell? 17 seconds. Damn. This one's not bad. This one... Oh yeah, I could really dial that in. Let's see, what is it on Purify? A full second faster. 1.3 seconds faster. Bounce can get close to 2 seconds faster. I should watch the world record on Glassport. All right. Neon white Glassport world record. Okay, 17.244. And what I could do is I could even have it on stream too. Let me just come here and change this to me. Where is it? There we go. Full screen. And transition. My bad. There we go.
I want to say, I looked into this. I have an open mind. I'm not part of either of these camps. I wanted to really understand, how is H1B used in the real world? So first thing I want to take issue with is this. When we talk about the
holy shit,
we need to bring the world's very best. The super genius.
First of all, watching Atrioc, so based.
O1 visa. It already exists.
But okay, hold on. I need to run that back.
I looked into this.
Let me make sure I'm not on 2 times speed. Okay.
I have have an open mind. I'm not part of either of these camps. So I wanted to really understand, how is H1B used in
Okay.
the real world? So first thing I want to take issue with is this. When we talk about the idea that we need to bring the world's very best, the super geniuses, that exists, and it is called the...
Holy shit, dude.
exists, and it's for
That is insane.
ordinary...
That is a crazy run. Damn. Maybe one day I'll get to the point where I feel like I can pull off like top 1,000 runs, but not at the moment. My execution is like way too lacking for that. But I do plan on getting there. Yeah, let me watch that ending again, because I wasn't quite paying attention to... I want to watch it from here.
When we talk about the idea that we need to bring the world's very best, the super geniuses, that exists, and it is called the O1 visa.
Holy crap. The part that gets me is this right here. That boost is crazy. But yeah, the way they have to aim the bullets feels like when you're playing CSGO or Valorant and you're trying to land shots while moving. But yeah, that is a cracked run. All right. Oh, 100%. I feel like the thing that's kind of sick about this game is it kind of meets that intersection between platformers and FPS players. And like, I don't really play any more FPS, but I used to be really into Overwatch back in its heyday. But platformers though, platformers are kind of my jam. Okay. So the next thing I have to work on is chapter 2. Let me look at my friends list. Let's see what we got. Okay. Still have a faster time than Zilia. I have the slowest time here. Damn. Slowest time there. Slowest time there. Not quite the slowest time, but close to it. Alright. Time to lock in. I know I've been streaming for 2 hours. I don't know how long stream is going to go on for, but I'm in it for the long haul. Just had to hydrate real quick. All right. Oh, this level. Thank you. Would you prefer I call you Garfield or Carter for short? But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're gonna go now. Play some Neon White yourself, but good luck with chapter 2 and on. Alright, thank you again for the follow. Hope you have some good runs. Oh, I need to shoot the balloon. I feel like this could be way faster. Okay. Missing one. That motherfucker right there. Okay. This should be a PB right here. Yep.
I just keep getting.
But it's not even close to... Yeah, no, that's rough. No, that... Ugh. Come on. There we go, there we go. This should be decently quick. I don't know what the red metal time is on this, but that shaved off like another second.
I just keep getting better.
Not quite, not quite. Not quite my old PB, but I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Nope. Too slow, too slow. I actually couldn't tell. Damn it! Somebody was left alive. Am I forgetting to shoot this balloon? Is that what's happening? Damn it, damn it. I'm trying to take a better line on those balloons than I did in my PB. It's not really working for me. All right. Okay, that was a better line.
I just keep getting better.
But I need to shave off at least 0.25 seconds. And I don't even know if that's red metal territory or not. Unless I have the red metal already and I just haven't noticed. Damn it, not quite. Oh, I do have the red metal. It's 17 by 4. So I don't know why I thought I didn't have it. Oh, wait, the obvious speed up. I should be, slashing that purify. Okay, 1707. I actually beat my old time. But these guys are getting 15 seconds. Damn it. Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna be faster. I need to be... This is gonna be like ever so slightly faster, maybe? No, that was on par. Alright. I think I need to be faster on the swap to the sword. Damn it. Ooh, we're left alive. Nope, that was so close, but not quite. And I keep forgetting to shoot at the balloon. Come on, thank you. Okay. Somebody was left alive, damn it. So, my thoughts are, what if I'm meant to use this purify here? Like that. Might be faster if I'm just, well, obviously faster and execute better. Okay. This might be EB. Yes. Okay. So that is what I should be doing. That was rough. I forgot to shoot at the balloon. Okay. Damn it. I'm still kind of muscle memoried into my old route. Okay. I think this might have been faster. Probably would have been if it wasn't for the fact that an enemy was still alive. Slash didn't come out. Rip. Okay. Run this back. Okay, another PB, but this one was only 0.02 seconds. I can get this even faster. Slight slowdown because I ran into the enemy instead of it dying. But that is a free speed up for this run right here. Forgot to shoot at the balloon. Let's do that first. Bam. Okay. $16.5.
Getting better and better.
I'm fine with letting that stay there. Let's go ahead and return to job archive. Okay, Godspeed. I have a 6.3. It's not red metal territory. And I see Dennis, Ricky, they both have 5.9. 5.94. So oh, this map. Nope, need to jump a little bit higher, but I was aiming the right spot. Again, need to jump higher. .03. Okay, so I can get slightly faster. It's just a matter of figuring out how. I'm assuming on this one, it's all about the line that you take. Like that right there, not a great line. I keep having to readjust as soon as it come out. Maybe start the jump a little bit later so I have more height going into this part. Short hop and walk in. Nope, that was 0.03 slower. Damn it, that was like perfectly right. Not quite. Okay. 0.001 slower? Are you serious? Oh, 0.01. Are you serious? Okay. I hope it's not something obvious that I'm missing on this one. Frick. Bam. Right there. Right there. Nope. Nope. I need to jump later. Or right there. Did I get a boost off the arch here? Might have. Oh, I don't know how is this supposed to get even faster? Only thing I can think of is having ever so slightly better line. One that doesn't involve strafing while in the air would be faster. That right there could have been it, but I feel like maybe it's my ending that's slow. No. Go for it. It's roughly the same amount of time. That was a little bit slower. I wonder if this is the strat though. If I hit it just right, I might be able to hit. No. That can't be it. I don't know how that was faster. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here. Again, I set a faster time. This one was 6 seconds on the dot, down to the thousandth of a second. And that one was perfectly matched. Excuse me? Only thing I can think of is the line that I'm taking. I'm landing on the leftmost side of this pillar. Okay, that time got a little too much. Ooh, that was very close. I feel like there's something that I am missing, allowing me to get that speed up. Might be how long I'm holding my jump, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Six on the dot again. And that time I made it a little bit too far. Just short. That time I hit the arch. That was close. I think that time I was just to the right of the corner, the end goal hitbox. So I didn't end up running into it. Okay. Let's lock in. Again, I think I was just on the right side of that corner. Maybe that one was just on the left. Maybe that's... Brick. Okay, sure. I don't know how. 5.97? How? What did I do that was faster? Only thing I could think of is I was slashing, but like that shouldn't have made a difference, right? Yeah, no, it shouldn't have. And now I can't even get below 6 again. Okay. No. I feel like I am gonna go crazy grinding this one out.
I just keep
Excuse
getting
me?
better and better.
Okay, is there some crazy strat about slashing that speeds you up that I was not aware about? Okay, let's try this again. Damn it. Let's get a good run going. It's either that or I'm just hitting ridiculous lines right now. One of those two, and I'm not sure which. Probably has to do with the lines, to be honest. Damn it. Let's try this again, run it back. I mean, the less I have to curve, the better the time is going to be. The straight lines are always going to be faster than a curved line. Well, there are qualifiers to that statement. 6.0. Okay. This level is making me crazy. I'm gonna just skip it and move on. Okay, time to get the red medal here. What are you? You have to go through here? I do. Okay. Trying to remember this level. No. Not how you want to do that level. .34. Really slow. What the? I'm missing something. First of all, I completely forgot to shoot at this dude. So let's get that done. Okay, I could shave off way more time as long as I don't run into that pillar the way I just did. Bop. Bop. Damn it. Okay. I feel like maybe I have a strat. $11.76. There has to be a way to do this even faster. Damn it. Maybe that. Oh. Come on now. Bam. Bam. Not quite. Getting better than my current runs on this file. But nothing even close to my PB. I'm like off by almost a full second. Trying to figure out what can I be doing right now. What is like... Because we have to go in here because we have to kill this guy. We have to take out these guys. Again, that only gets me an 1153. Like that, for all intents and purposes, this is slow. Yeah, no, that's not it. Do I have to? That's it. Okay, I need to do this. Bam, bam, bam. Sure. This is how we're gonna do it. Okay, I just need to make sure to do it fast. Not quite fast enough. Okay. Got too much height off the elevate. Damn it, I swapped when I shouldn't have swapped. Oh, who was left alive? Damn it. Okay. Try this again. $10.5. Getting close, but he has a 9.8. What can I do to get a 9.8 here? Nope. It's not gonna be that. Bang, 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 bang. Damn it, damn it. This is another one that's gonna drive me crazy on trying to optimize it. No. N44. I mean, I'm getting like incrementally faster, but not enough that I feel would break 9.8. I might be able to break 9.8. I take back what I said. I might be able to break it. I just have to... No, that's slow because of the way I used the Godspeeds. $10.07. I'm approaching it. I'm approaching it, but it's slow going. Very slow going. $10.03. I can get sub 10 on this strat. I know that for sure. I could actually potentially get more. Damn it. I have to do swap to elevate. Swap elevate here. I have to shoot twice and then swap back to Godspeed, but I think that automatically happens when I pick up the Godspeed over there. It might work. It might work. I just have to. It takes a lot of processing power to pull off. Oh, like that right there. I used the Godspeeds too fast in succession, so I ended up being actually slower. Damn it. Like, I don't know. I think I also have to optimize like my usage of the Godspeeds and when they get used. Okay. I'm gonna give this like a few more attempts. And I don't have my elevate anymore. I wasted too many bullets. I have a little bit of an idea. You know, it's not going to be faster. I was going to say, what about slashing the bullets instead of shooting at them with the sniper? But that would be way too slow. But yeah, I have a few more good attempts in me, and then I am probably off for the day. Because I am really starting to feel it now. Do I call it here? I might want to call it here. What time is it? I have a few more attempts in me. Just a few more. Nope. It would help if I would actually do this strat properly. Damn it. Dude, my ghost was so fast on this one. I don't get how I myself pulled this off. I don't even know if this strat can break sub 10 seconds. I feel like 10.03 is my current best time. Why does it say 10.07 here? 10.13 here. Wait, what? I am confused. Let me return to the job archive and let me check it again. Dasher. Aha. Looks like it's desynced. That's weird. I think I just need to prove to the game once and for all that yes, I can hit the time. 10.09. Okay. Just take a better line. Take a better line. I got this. I got this. Damn it. That's not a better line. Hop up here. .4. Damn it. Honestly, I might just pull up the red metal strat, see how they do it, because at this point, I am out of ideas. I hit a 9.9. Now, of all times, I hit the 9.9. Okay. Okay, hold on. How? Okay. I just need to get 0.1 seconds faster. I think I just need to get better about how I use my Godspeeds. That wasn't quite it, but I think I maybe get it. No, I don't have an elevate there. That's rip. Try this again. There has to be... I did something really dang good. And I don't know what it was. I know I just set this record like a minute, 2 minutes ago. I really have no clue how exactly I did it. And I missed the guy. No, I didn't. You know what? I'm leaving it there for now. I'm moving on. It was starting to get a little bit stale. No, I needed to jump there. I didn't even need to shoot that. I could shoot you. I set a really slow time on this level. Wow. Okay, hold on. Do I double tap you first? No. Oh. Come on. Come on. There. And I left one guy alive. Rip. Let's go, let's go. A good line. Dash here, here, here. I think I have it. I can get something decent going right now with what I got. No, not quite, not quite. I needed to wait just a little bit longer in that Godspeed. Okay. $15.97. Damn, I am doing something not great. Okay, let me check this building. If it doesn't have anybody... Okay, it has this guy in it right here. I think I see something that I can use to save some time. No, because there's that one dude that's left alive. It has to be something obvious that I'm missing, though. And I just saw it. I just saw it. All right. I just need to hit the guy first. Come on now. Nope, missed it. Maybe take it a little bit slow. I don't know if that's fast enough. Because by the time I get here... Yeah, no. Can't go on the outside of that building. I have to go through this building. And if I can land the jump, that is. Get in here. Shoot there. There. It's like, alright. It's alright. I could save a bit of time if I do it properly. It sucks that I messed that one up too, because I I had gotten the shot off on the demon all the way out there. That saves me a second, but I'm still like 3 behind. I don't know where to make up this time. That would save me another second right there. Oh, welcome back, Berkey. Yeah, this time I am working on chapter 2. And some of these levels are driving me insane with how I don't know how to hit some of these times. Okay, I hit it. Missed that guy. Damn it. This one would have been a good run, though. Alright. Make it through here. Here. Keep missing this guy. If I can hit this guy, I can get this kind of fast. But I don't think this route that I'm taking is fast enough to hit 11 seconds. Or, yeah. I don't think I can hit sub 12 on this route. Especially not with aim like this. Oh, this is the route that you use? Okay. Ugh.
I just keep getting better.
So that just means it's an execution issue then. Damn it. That might have been it right there. All-time save is purely execution. All right. That makes me feel a little bit better about myself. I needed to get... Damn it. I will say, I feel like the chapter 2 levels are a pretty significant step up in terms of difficulty. Compared to chapter 1 anyway.
I just keep getting...
At least when you're specifically trying to hit, like, good times. Damn it. Here we go. That gets me sub 13. But I need to make up like an entire second in execution. I think that's one thing I could save as long as I don't hit this platform in here. Damn it. All right. Run this one back. Okay. Oh, I was just a little bit too far away when I... Okay. Okay, that was a little bit faster.
Getting better and better.
But I still need to shave off like half a second. starting to get more consistent at this. That's a good thing. Okay. Oof. Okay. Okay. Do that. Dash through here. Nope. That wasn't it. And this one's just slow. All right. I'm gonna return to this one. Oh my gosh. All right. Doing fine on that. I guess I'm returning to... No, I did fine on this one. Next level. This one drove me absolutely insane. Just like with the pickup range, the Godspeed range where it will kill is bigger than I think. Okay. That's good to know. I'm returning to this one for just a little bit though. Yeah, this level drives me crazy because I don't know if there's like a something I'm doing. Sure, yeah, I'll hit the 9.5 now, I guess. This level drives me absolutely insane because I feel like the differences in the line that you take is what makes all the difference. And I'm just not good enough to be able to tell what's a good line and what's not yet on this level. Like, yeah, I beat Zilia, which is nice, but how the hell do you get faster than this? What is world record? 5.6. Damn. Max time you can get without special things is 5.95. Okay. So I'm really close to getting the max time, is what you're telling me. Basically, like at this point, good to know. I'll pass on this level. I'll come back to it later. This one, Thrasher. Oh wait, no, this is the one that I just was on. Where is the other one I was grinding? Was it Dasher? Yes, this one. I have like the semblance of a strat on this level. I just don't know. This one, I barely broke the 10-second barrier. And I can't tell if this is another skill issue with Godspeed or if it's a route issue. Like that right there, 9.99. I'm a reset on that one. Damn. Rip, I didn't even grab the other Godspeed. That is unfortunate. Yeah, this one, I'm not even sure what I need to be doing. This is most assuredly slower. Yeah, way slower. Okay, I'll come back to that one in a little bit. I'm gonna work on Thrasher just a little bit more. Let's just... Nope, messed that up. I forgot the strat. Come on now. That was close, but not quite enough. Okay. $12.37. I'm like slowly grinding this one down. Now that's a reset right there. Okay, so it needed to be a little bit closer than that. A little bit closer than that. Try this again. Now I feel like I am overestimating Godspeed's range. And I can't even hit my shots right now. Low-key might be time for me to... I might be at that point where I need to end stream and just come back tomorrow and attempt things tomorrow. Oh. Like, it feels like I should be hitting these things, and then I'm just not. Yeah, the first half down, I think most of my time save is at the end. Yeah, I feel like it as well. That was like faster by 0.01. Yeah, keeping the Godspeed straight, I don't know why. I just find it extremely difficult. Specifically on this. All right. Go through here. Damn it. Too soon. That could have been close. Damn it. I need to be a little bit closer on that one. All right, just need to lock in. Missed the one guy. But even that wasn't fast enough to get sub 11.
I just keep getting...
Oh, because you're not... I'm not aiming for sub 11. I'm aiming for sub 12. Okay, that makes things feel a little bit more achievable. Let's do this. Okay. You need to be just a little bit closer on that. Damn it. I need to swing out a little bit further when I swing out right. That might have been it if I hadn't messed up that end section there. I'm gonna restart on that because I was behind my ghost. Right there. Missed 2. Damn it. I'm getting so close. Alright. $12.19. Every time I PB, it's just teeny tiny amounts. Which is not terrible as long as I continue to PB. That just need to lock in. I have this beginning part down pretty well. At this point, I'm saying it more to bolster my own confidence than I am as commentary. Missed one guy. Okay, if we pick that up with just the very edge. Right? Unfortunate. Okay. My aim is starting to get really terrible. And I might just have to swap back to the other level. That was close. I think one of my speed ups could be you can use Godspeed a lot quicker in succession, right? I guess that's something I could test. What if... Okay, one of the optimizations I could try. Aiming for the very right side of this guy. Because that means I can get to that guy quicker. Okay. Damn it. Choking way too often. Not quite. I needed to... what did I actually need to do there? Not 100% sure. Just wait till I grind for Dancer? Yeah. There are a few levels that I feel like I'm on the one hand excited for the grind because I like really long grinds. But on the other hand, there are some levels that I just look at, I'm like, oh, this grind is gonna suck. Personally, I am excited to start grinding Chapter 11. Did I miss that guy again? Starting to consistently miss the shot on all of these guys. There we go. There we go. I think I might have had a better line. Oh yeah, no, I am 100% Boof Enjoyer. Go, there we go. Damn. Wait, I think I just realized what you meant by Godspeed's range is bigger than I think it is. Were you talking about from side to side? You 100% were, weren't you? Oh, you were. You were. God, that was what I was missing. Holy shit, that makes things so much easier. Why did I not realize this beforehand? Oh, messed up that one. Okay. There we go, 18.9. I can get this even further down. $18.78. Might be able to get the 18.6. I believe it. Not quite. Yeah, I just kind of, I finally started using 100% of the brain. But, not good enough. Alright. I know for a fact I can hit 18.6. Not quite, that might have been it, but I kind of messed up and I fell into old habits. Zigzagged a little bit too hard. Oh, no, that would have been good. I had a good line on that one. See, I need to get around to installing the mods to see all the modded medals. Okay, I need you to just get a little bit better. You just swing a little bit further right on that one. I feel like part of the reason why I'm starting to get like better and better is the more I grind with the specific cards, the more I start limit testing the capabilities of them. So you were mentioning how the range is bigger on Godspeed than I thought, and I thought you meant just the range for the dash forward instead of the hitbox on the sides. But the more I used Godspeed, the more I realized, oh wait, no, I do have a little bit more range on the sides. And that's kind of what unlocked that set of PBs right there. Okay, but I feel like I lost the flow. Might be time to move on from this level. That was a decent run to end it on. I am gonna just move on. Whew. Okay. This is not the level that I thought I was on. Hold on. Pretty sure I selected Dasher. Okay. This is the one that I keep coming back to because it keeps giving me all sorts of trouble. I am not sure how I'm supposed to hit a consistent sub 10 on this. That's the rod that I've been using, and I got to like a decent sub 10, but it wasn't great. Like this right here, flat 10. But I'm trying to beat 9.8. .04. I think I need to start experimenting with slightly different routes. I just don't know what. Because it feels like this right here is the fastest that I can do. I feel like everything else is kind of just slower. Because coming through like that, like, that's way slower. Maybe I just need to take better lines. Do that. Trying to figure out how to put your strat into words without writing an essay. I mean, if need be, you could always send, if you have a video link, you could always send a video link of it. .92. Not bad. .94. No, that's a reset. I missed that shot. Damn. YouTube link. Let me check this out. Okay. Okay. Ooh, the execution on this one seemed rough. So you jump up the stairs, get this guy. Godspeed to that Godspeed. Isn't yours, but it's the same route. All right. Go ahead, try this one then. And I already messed that up. Okay. Ran that as a quick demo, even though I knew I wouldn't finish. Yeah. Yeah. If I could dial this one in. Oh, I just gotta get good. The hard part is just that I'm not good at aiming. It'll take me a little bit to land it, but once I do, it's gonna feel nice. Just barely under that. Okay. Damn it. You used too many shots on this guy. You used too little this time. Just need to land it. Come on now. .98. Not quite. But I'm approaching it. .98. There we go. Damn it. Nine 991. Nope. Missed second shot on the blue guy. I might be able to get this faster. But I don't know if I want to grind this out right now. You know what? I'm here. I'm already doing it. I'm in the zone. Might as well go for it. Okay. I can do the last part pretty easy. It's just a matter of making sure I land all of that. 9.72.
I just keep getting better
Yeah.
and better.
Trying to think, do I want to get an even faster time or am I good here? A 0.11 buffer is pretty nice to have against Zillia, so I'll leave it here for now. Alright, does this make everything take flight? Yes. Godspeed? Yes. Dasher? Yes. Dasher? Yes. Alright, time to move on. I already have a faster time than him on this one. Damn it. He didn't really grind this one out. But doesn't mean I can't grind it out. You don't need him. Okay, you don't even need to go down there. Just come here, grab the elevate. Not what I meant to do. I'll say the thing that's been helping me a lot is I haven't had a lot of caffeine today, which means that I haven't been twitching as much as normal. Usually I have a very twitchy middle finger, and so I end up accidentally using skills when I don't mean to.
I just keep getting better.
Kind of slow. I can get this faster. Oh, I forgot the crab. I mean, I don't even know if this thing's a crab. It just looks like it though. Not quite. And again, I would have forgotten the yellow dude. Don't use the second Godspeed? Okay. Bam. Okay, I see what you mean, and I just need to make sure I shoot the yellow guy too. I keep forgetting about him for some reason. Huge. 10.7.
Just keep getting better.
I could get that faster, but for now, I'm fine just having a faster time than Zillia. Wait, no, I want the diamond, the ruby medal. Not ruby, what do we call that? The red medal. Okay,
I just keep
need to get this faster. Messed that up. Okay. First of all, need to not jump here. 10.4.
keep getting
10.34. Okay,
I just
that's a ruby metal.
better and better.
You can delay the last two dashes just a little bit. You lose speed when you do them in close succession. Okay, I'll try that out. Oh. So what if I jump? There's probably a way to jump right before you get to the elevate, but still pick it up at the same time. But if you do that, you have to be... Okay. Maybe that's a micro optimization I should focus on a little bit later. Again, do that too close in succession. This. And... yeah, and I missed out on that one Godspeed.
I
10.29.
just keep getting
It's not
better
bad.
and better.
But I feel like I have an idea on how I can save the rest of that speed. First one is, if I could potentially shoot that projectile, or at least slash it. Okay, that would have been fast. Did those too close? Too close. Damn it. I need to be a little bit further to the right to pick up the elevate. I keep accidentally doing that. I need to shoot him before I pick up the elevate. Trees near the finish don't have collision either, so don't be afraid of them. Okay, that's very good to know. I kept avoiding him because I thought they did, but... Damn it. I'm gonna give this one a few more shots, and then I'm gonna move on. Got roughly the same time I did last run. I wasn't sure whether or not I hit the dude, so I didn't Godspeed as fast as I should have. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. Okay, I'll give it one more good shot. If I don't PB, that's fine. Did it too close in succession, but that's fine. I'll return to this one later. I got the red medal, and that's what counts for me. Okay, Smackdown. This is one that I don't think I tried to grind out at all. Huh.
I just keep getting
That was all right. Damn it. 10.6.
I just keep getting better.
Not bad. I'm curious how you guys saved almost a full second on that, though. Damn it. Okay. $10.5.
Just keep getting
Getting slightly better at this. Ooh. Got a little bit overzealous with that one. Oh. Okay. Ooh. This level has some wild optimizations. The top level strat is called Yoinky Sploinky. Interesting. Probably try and check that out after I feel like I've gotten a good attempt in with this current strat. 10.57.
I just keep getting better and better.
Like I can get this one just a little bit better. Ooh. You want to recommend it? It does some weird shit. Damn. All right, I'm gonna give it one more good attempt. That, bam. 10.57, just slightly better. You can wait to kill the first frog until it shoots and kill it through the bullet. You know what? It sounds like a good idea. But if I could have just reflected that, you know what? It's a slower line than what I was on. Damn it. And that was slower than... Hold on, let me ban this guy. Okay, there we go. No, damn it, not next level. See, that one was SmackDown, right? Yes. Let's aim a little bit better. Oh, fuck, I was right. I forgot. I was waiting for that guy to shoot. Dude, I feel like having to pause to ban that guy just really ruined my flow. That tied despite the fact that I went slower with that. You know, like... I don't know if it's worth aiming for this second projectile. Probably not if it distracts me from... Bro, come on. I should be able to PB higher than before I shot the projectile. There we go, 5-2.
I just keep getting better and better.
I'm gonna leave it at that for now. I'm gonna work on the other red metals. Catwalk. What is this one? Oh. Hold on, I feel like I don't want to bounce on you. Okay. I forgot I could just Godspeed through him. Maybe do this. Somehow that was still a PB despite how slow that was. Try this again. Alright. If I shoot that guy with the bullet, I could get an even faster time. No, this is not it. Not it. You'd be just a little bit lower for this. Alright. More fun tech time. You get a better speed boost if you're in the air when you Godspeed, so jump right before you dash into the two jocks. Gotcha. That's interesting to know. Wasn't even a PB. Okay. $14.09. Not bad. Damn it. All right, let's go. You got it this time. Somehow still a PB despite that being slow. This time I need to remember to shoot the little guy. Okay, come on, come on. It's a good line. Got too much airtime there. So... Damn, I keep overshooting this Godspeed. You have the exact same issue with this level? Dude, it feels like such an easy issue to have, especially if you take the edge boost on the water. Damn it. Okay. I really don't know, like, what other optimizations I could be doing right now. Because I feel like it's just an execution thing. Maybe try and shoot that guy while I'm on the water instead of having to waste time while I'm above. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I just need to shave off another 0.01 seconds. If I could just hit this guy like that, do this. I aimed for the wrong corner of that. I should have aimed for the corner that was a little bit closer. Damn it. That right there felt like it could have been the run. Oh, I forgot. Trying to Godspeed lower on this section. Try and minimize my time off the water. But, come on. Come on. There we go. Get the edge boost. Oh, that could have been it. I was just slightly slower at the end there. Damn it. It's so hard to get that Godspeed. I keep overshooting it. And if I don't overshoot it, I like usually overcorrect by moving a little bit too far to the right. Come on now. No, that's just a slower run. You know, it might be a little bit more consistent if I shoot that balloon before I use that first Godspeed. Damn it. All right. I got this. There we go. 13.9. Wait, no, that's what I had before. Damn it, I'm trying to get a 13.8 or below. Okay. It is not more consistent to go for it on that first Godspeed. This time, let's make sure I actually hit the slash. Please and thank you. Ooh, that was an exact tie. It's at the point where I think my optimization, at least for this specific route, is going to come in on how I hit these balloons. $13.81. I'm satisfied. Damn. Okay, hold on. That was a kind of fire run. Alrighty then. Wow. Dude, that was a grind, but holy shit. It was worth it. That was a sick time to hit. All right. Oh, it's Emerald? Damn. Yeah, I think after this stream, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna install the mod so I can see the modded metals. Okay, fast lane. This is another one that I never did grind for. It's gonna be interesting trying to come up with a fast track. Oh. You can't help me with this level, your ass at it. I mean, everybody's got to have one level that they're not great at, right? Okay, so don't walk straight into them, I don't think. Okay, so I do need to hit it up further here. There. Oh, you could just skip straight there? Okay. Hop. Hop. Yeah. I actually don't know which side I want to be on for any of this. It would have been slower to just shoot that guy. If you time it right, you can coyote the first gap. Oh, okay. And I know the coyote tech because you guys told me about it. I feel like I'm not timing this right. Oh! Yeah, no. That's not your fault, that's mine. I'm just kind of stupid. Alright, let's try this again. Ooh, okay, that's a really tight one. Okay, sweet. Had a little bit too much speed going in there. Dude, you weren't kidding when you were talking about timing it right. Okay, but I got it. I could have coyoted that, but I didn't think to try fast enough, so I died for it. All right, let's get this going. .92.93. That's still slow as hell. It's the second hardest coyote in the game, you think? Interesting. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I think I kind of had it pretty consistent, but now I'm not so sure anymore. Now I'm really not so sure. There we go. How's that goes faster? I need to do a little hop there to be able to make it. Bruh. Okay, let's try this again. I think you have to hit it right at this very corner. Damn. Dude, the timing on this one is so tight. My question is this jump worth it? Time save wise? Does it actually save a bunch of time, or is it just like a flashy thing that you could do? It's easiest if you look straight ahead as you can. Got it. $22.31. Not bad. Let's get this a little faster. Probably save 0.2 or even more with some advanced strats. Okay. So I do want it. I think I need to hit those balloons a little bit earlier to make that a little bit more consistent. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I actually made it that time. I thought I did the jump too early. That was a good coyote right there. Oh. Okay. Fairly fast. I might PB off this one if I don't choke. And I choked. Damn it. Try this again. Okay, we got some speed here. $222.26. I feel like I aimed for the wrong corner, and that bit me in the ass there. All right, not choke. Huge, 21.88 or 93. I do want to go. I want to get this even further down. Fuck. Try this again. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Again, let's not choke. Damn it. I strafed a little bit in midair, and I think that's what ruined it for me. I'm actually not smoking anything. I haven't eaten all day. So if anything, doing it on an empty stomach is what's getting me to do this. I mean, I think also the big thing that helps is I have a speedrunning background. I come from Super Mario 64 and Mega Man X. So hitting hard strats and like speedrunning in general isn't new to me. That could have been a PB. All right, let's go. This one's it. This one right here. Calling it now. Okay, I'm ahead of my ghost. PB 2188.
I just keep getting better and better.
I'll settle for that. Getting the first set of balloons into the water boost, so good. Yeah. I don't know. That one just felt really natural. This set of balloons feels a lot more natural to do than the next set. Shouldn't have jumped there. Yeah, I don't know. I just wait for like the last frame to be able to jump before I hit the balloons, and so I do. Granted, didn't do too great this time, but yeah. So that's 2 reds left. Oh, this level. Not what I need to do, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Up. Up. Nope, I used that at the wrong time. Get you. Get you. I feel like that's the perfect time to be shooting those guys. Lets me focus on this. This. Sure.
I just keep getting better and better.
And I can shave off a full second. At least a full second. May rerun this. I feel like it's really starting to hit now, the fact that I haven't eaten anything. I needed to grab the Godspeed. Damn it. Yeah, let's try this again. Damn it. I need to make sure I actually hit these. There we go. Take a good line. Damn. Come on now. There we go. Time zone. I am PST right now. Either PST or PDT. So for me, it's like 2 p.m. at the moment, I think. Started stream at 12 p.m. my time. No, 10 a.m. my time, and it's currently 4 hours. Yeah, just hit 2 p.m. This isn't even red metal. Damn, that was bad. Damn, hold on. Lock in just a little bit. There we go. So yeah, it's like middle of the afternoon for me. Oh, how did I not grab the Godspeed? Hello? Do that. Yep. $15.89. I feel like time save. Bam, right there. Bam, there. Yeah, going 4 hours might be lunch dinner time. Sorry, I didn't read that first message. Maybe. Soon. Not quite yet. At the moment, I'm a little bit too locked in. Ooh. Barely not a PB. Okay, I really have to nail these shots if... Damn it. There we go. Oh, I forgot. This level feels pretty rough to get the red medal on. But that might just be skill issue on my part. Maybe coyote jump. Now I'm just missing everything. Need to run that back. There we go. There we go. Oh, no, I needed a little bit more height. I don't even know if that's faster to aim for it low like that or not. All right. Sure, hop here. Damn. Only thing I could think of is getting the edge boost on the water here. At the end, you could shoot the jock instead of dashing through it. Then you could jump and dash sooner to pick up the card. Oh, got it. Feel like do this. Damn. All right. Up here. Almost PB'd. I just need to hit this just right. Damn. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to... I mean, I could always save the shooting those balloons for when I'm on the glass panels instead of... You know what? I'm gonna try that. Get onto the edge. I just need to be able to aim better. Yeah, let's try this again. There we go. Damn. Okay, hold on, hold on. This is the run right here. I could have gotten an even better time if I didn't Godspeed that quick in succession. But hey, red medal, I'm fine with that. I think I'm gonna call the stream once I finish getting the red medal on Dancer. But knowing what you told me earlier in the stream, this might be... That's not even Dancer. Knowing what you told me earlier in the stream, that might not be... Right. I can skip that door. Hold on. hard part about these lengthy levels is I never know what is like a time save that's worth and what isn't. I left something alive. What did I leave alive? Oh, up there. Damn. Time to put all of my built-up Godspeed knowledge to the test. Well, hopefully I'm ready for it. Doesn't seem like I will be, considering my current mental state, but... Damn. I can reflect these guys, though. No, there's still 2 left alive. I'm missing something. Ooh, not quite. The thing I remembered right off the bat was the fact that I want to jump before I Godspeed. Ah, that's what I was forgetting. $17.77 is real slow. Okay. Next thing, letting my Godspeeds breathe a little bit. Damn. Should have let that one breathe a little bit. That one too. I feel like this is such a slow time, and yet I'm really... kind of reflected those for the slight speed boost. Okay. I have ideas for where I can start making things faster. Reflect those. Sure, I'll take that.
I just keep getting better and better.
Now I need to save a full second. Don't skip the red door. Okay. You're right. That's faster. It's faster as long as my execution is on par. Yeah. Damn. Let's go. Let's lock in. I don't know why I shot that guy instead of just... $17.32. That was like a barely a PB. Damn. I keep wanting to slash those bullets before I pick up the Godspeed, but it doesn't actually do anything for me. Or, not that it doesn't do... Dude, I can't think right now. Because it's like I either slash the bullets or I get the Godspeed. Oh wait, no, that was good. I thought I was just out of range of picking up the Godspeed, which is why I reset there. But it was actually good. Damn it. Dude, you weren't kidding when you were talking about the grind on this one. Wow. I don't know why you jumped full jump there. Hold on. And I think you can hear my puppies going ham right now. Your goal in the first section is to delay your Godspeed to the point where you end up at the top left side of the red door. Okay. I'm assuming something a little bit like that.
I just keep getting better.
Okay. Exactly like that? Okay. Now it's just a matter of being able to duplicate it. Dude, I felt like racing against my ghost right now feels like I was on an insane line there. $16.95. There's a lot more time save I could do here. Ooh. Okay. I'm going to give it a few more attempts, and depending on how well those go and how my mood goes, may or may not call stream after that. Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to Godspeed, but I twitched. You basically don't want to touch the ground until you reach the first water slide? Okay. I am not sure how you're supposed to do that with section directly after the 3 enemies in a row. Okay, no. I need to delay just a little bit more. Yeah, just after that section that I reset at. No, it's okay if you don't. Touching the grass part is fine. That's just the okay, got it. The ultimate goal. Damn it, messed up there. Nope. Not quite. All right. I think I'm gonna call it here though. That was a really good stream. We banged out. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Do I actually have the red? Okay, I do have the red. Yeah, I'll call it here for now. And tomorrow I'm probably gonna do chapters 3 and 4. Yeah, no, GG's. Thanks for all the help. I wouldn't have been able to hit a lot of this without you guys in chat. So it's been super helpful. And I'm glad you guys were able to stop by and hang. But yeah, with that, I'll be signing off, and I'll probably be live at around the same time tomorrow, grinding out even more Neon White. So yeah, thanks for dropping by.